are live. Welcome in Twitch and YouTube. This is Project Zomboid, and we're going to be playing a special mode today. And it's crazy. Like, it's going to be crazy. And we might die a few times. So I don't want to pull from our queue, necessarily. I think I'm just going to run with myself, just because we might die like 6 times before we even get started in the run. But essentially it's going to be... Yep. It's going to be 18 times population, I believe. It's insane. They're sprinters. They got pin drop hearing. So it's going to be a little rough. Everything's turned off. The goal with the rat race is, I believe it's 1 million kills. You're supposed to get all your skills maxed out. And you have to establish a base in all of the major cities. And we're going to start with 0 to hero. So we're going to have 0 skills in anything. So let's go ahead and get this going. So you go to Great Spiffo Rat Race, Sprinters.
Winky face.
And we're going to start in Rosewood.
Max nimble build.
Yeah. So we're going to start down here. And you do spawn in this house, but it might take a couple attempts to get there. And sometimes you'll spawn and the zombies will already be pouring in your house. We probably won't live if that happens. So we kind of need a perfect storm. And then our goal is we're going to go from this house. Immediately, we're going to trek through the field down here. We're going to come down this way. And we're going to look for this right over here, this house. So we're going to try and get into this lone forest shack. And we're going to try and live there until the helicopter event. And then from there, we're going to start working our way down this way. And I don't know if we'll ever make it, but we'll do our best. We're going to try and get down over here, and we eventually want to get to... Where's the lake house? House by the lake. So we will see if it ever happens. Little helper, welcome in. So let's go ahead and get started. And here's our build. So these are the traits we're going with, and we're getting 0 skills in anything. So we're going with puny, unfit, thin skin, prone to illness, slow healing, fast metabolism, slow reader, comes with low weight. We're doing speed, demon as our positive traits, cat eyes, dexterous, inventive, light eater, low thirst, outdoorsy, wakeful, adrenaline junkie, brave, eagle-eyed, graceful, organized, fast learning, and keen hearing.
So I know you got to get 1M kills, but why not just live in the forest first?
That's our plan. So we're leaving the house here, and we're gonna go live in this forest. So we're gonna migrate from the house. Where is it? We're migrating from this house here. We're gonna cross into the fields, and then we're gonna live in this forest over here. That's the goal. We'll see if it happens. Alright, let's go ahead and grab our Daggeth Rat Racer build. Belt, fedora, glasses, none, tank top. Yep, that all looks good. Here we go. These runs do take a few to get going, probably. We'll probably die a couple times. With all the zombies pouring in.
Good night, morning, LOL.
Good night and good morning. Catch you later. Have a good rest. Oh, and if someone can test for me out on the YouTube, I think I got text-to-speech working out there. Someone wants to go out there and give it a shot. Yep, we're dead. We're going to try and make it, though. There's nothing saying that we can't. But just gives you an idea of the population amount here.
So few zombies.
Yeah, why am I playing on the easy mode? Dang it, I was hoping we were going to get to sit there. Alright, might get a chance to sit now. Nope. Negative. I don't even have a weapon.
Over the fence. I bet there is no zombie horde there, LUL.
Yeah, probably not. Keep on running, everything's fine. Doesn't help when my screen menu comes up like that. Think we lost him?
I say having zombies that fast do make this game weird.
It makes it a whole different game for sure. Oh my goodness, we got away from them. I didn't think we were. Alright. So there is a chance we can continue at this one. Let's find us a weapon real fast. Here's a tree branch. Or is that a log? Tree branch, good. Dude, just stay on this side. We're not hot. We're doing okay. Alright, wow. We've made it 1 hour. Oh, here they come.
Why do you keep jumping over that fence? Is that
because we're playing
training
against
or something?
sprinters. Yeah, it's training for sure. We're very weak. There we go. All right, got a watch. No, we don't need rags yet, so we're just going to leave all this. We didn't get a chair to sleep in, though. That sucks. Let's see if we can go steal a chair. Probably not. We're going to just chill here for a second. The fence is your friend in this mode for sure. Uh-oh, did we scratch ourselves? Ay, ay, ay. We did. Let's get rid of our tank top. And then now if you just click on it. Oh, click on the bandage. It does it automatically for you. We didn't even get scratched from the zombies. It's the bad thing. But now we're not going to be able to sleep well. We're going to try and go get some stuff for this.
I get that it's your friend, but if you run you keep eating wounds and I don't get why you do it. Dose it, level up some skill. Backslash.
Yeah, when you're playing against sprinters, you kind of have to play like that. When you're running away from them at the start. Otherwise, they're going to eat you. But we did take the trait to make it so that we can jump over things easier. Where is it? Graceful. Graceful helps you not get hurt. And yeah, we're trying to build up all of our skills, so being able to run is a positive for sure. Negative is we don't want to get too hot. Thought he saw us. Oh, he did see us.
Maybe make some spears.
Yep, later on. But you can't right off the bat. We're starting off 0 to hero. We're kind of toast. GG's. Yeah, that's not the place to start. Cheer, I imagine when you play this, you play it with some skills. We'll show you here. We're starting with 0 skills. So you can't just start off making weapons like that. So this is our build. We have 0 skill points in anything. You have to get skill points in some of the stuff like maintenance, carving, in order to be able to start making weapons and such. So when you're starting off 0 to hero,
that's true.
You just got to kind of work your way to surviving first. Did we do 0 to hero? Rat race, yeah. Unofficial sprint. There we go. Boom. All right, there's our build. And we're going with Daggeth Rat Racer again.
I mostly go for forging, so you can get sharp rock and start my run.
Yep, we'll be doing that too.
I did do speedy zombies.
Yeah, speedy zombies changed this game. Nothing in there is useful. That's the house we wanted to start at, but there's another time where there's not zombies surrounding it like that. Oop, not multiplayer. Usually it just takes a few runs to get started.
You can start surrounded by zombies now.
Yep, you sure can. Here's another one. That one's not gonna do it. You know what? I should put my heart monitor on. I need to charge my watch first, though.
How can you survive starting in home then?
Because one of the starts doesn't start with them pouring in like this. And that's what we're aiming to get. Sorry about that, needed to sneeze. Oh yeah, and they can open up doors too. So you gotta lock the doors behind you.
Off, I'm guessing opening doors is from mod.
I don't have any mods on that are. I've got a couple quality of life, but that's part of the base game now. You can have smart zombies. All right, I think we finally started without them pouring in the house. Flashlight, yoink. Wow, that is a huge find, actually. We did do that start, right? I'm not dreaming right now. All right, we need some kind of weapon. Why that brush will work. No, it won't. We're going to take that off. Let's build a backpack. Any food? Oh no, they see us. Alright, we just gotta book it then. Check it here real fast. Wooden mallet, yes. And we got scratched, dang it. And I didn't get out with the chair. Even bigger, dang it. We're gonna have to go back for that. Alright, we gotta go back for that chair.
So I'm guessing that sneak no longer works.
Sneak works. They just have pin drop hearing. And vision. That one just saw us right there. And they hear each other. Keep in mind, we're just playing on the extremely difficult level. Alright, hopefully we can take some clothes off of them. Let's wear that. Baggy jeans. No, we don't want that. But we will take this and rip it. Actually, no, can we wear that? No. Rip it. Wear that. There's another one right there.
Hello. No more touches the zombie butt.
Yo, Prophet. Don't touch my butt. Alright, we're trying to get that chair. Stompy, stompy. Leather coat. Yoink.
Popping in to see how your morning is going, Dagoth03, Akami Heart.
It's going well. It's going well so far. How are you doing today? Alright, we've got like 4 of them at least. Probably more.
Tight and getting rehydrated.
We're getting tired. No, he got us. No, that guy's gonna get us. Oh, we got away barely. The crawler on the ground sucks. Stomp, stomp. Alright, we got one more. One of you guys have my knife on you? That would be great. Digital watch. Thank you. We need to go get these bandages cleaned. We got to get our endurance back up. What? We didn't kill this guy. How'd they die? Letter opener. I don't think you can use that as a weapon. No. Is it just 2 left? Probably not. We'll see how many they pull. She just fell over. Perfect. All right, let's grab turtleneck. Bad. It won't replace, or it will replace our leather coat. All right. Oh. Endurance first. And we need to replace this bandage. Now they broke into that house. There might be a bunch inside the house still. There's one there.
Morning again.
Let's try and go this way. Yikes. Yo, Owen. Good morning again, ×2. Oh, there's a bunch coming. Hey, I hear a moose. Baggy jeans. Nope, we're not taking those. Jacket. That'll replace the leather coat. Nope, not take it. But we need to sit. This all could have been mitigated. So in this game, you can carry a chair with you, and that'll help you sleep. We needed to have grabbed that. Now we're also needing medicine. perfect jeans. We already have perfect jeans, though. Sweater vest, no. We got rid of our tank top. We'll take that. First things first, get a drink. And then we're going to clean our bandages. We need at least 2 cleaned. Take them out of your inventory. Oh, one's infected. I was hoping we could avoid that. There's no cup here, but we can grab this. That in here. We need to go clean the rest of our rags. They opened that door. Smart zombies. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it out of here. Unfortunately. I mean, there's a small chance. No. Okay. Alright, let's try it again. See, we can start in that house. I just didn't do what I needed to do right away. You can't get attached to your character at the start of these. He's got to make it through a couple days before you get started, or you get attached to him. Yo, Nightwolf, welcome in. How you doing, brother?
Did
we not get your... We did. We got your voice. Okay, good. Yeah, this is not the good house to start in. But we'll try anyways. Oh, it's laggy. I think I got to restart the game. I don't know why it does this. It's like got a memory leak or something. Can't play with that. How was your Christmas, Nightwolf?
Tired. Drove to Sydney today. Wasn't a pleasant drive.
Dude, sorry to hear that.
It was good.
Your Christmas was good, though. That's good to hear. You made the drive, though, and you're done with it. Is it time for bed, or are you hanging out for a little while? Oh, it looks like I've got RimWorld in our title. That's a mistake.
Yay, Alice. Was with the fam. Went to the cricket yesterday.
Oh, sweet, dude. How'd it go?
I can hang
Excellent.
with you for a bit.
It's good to have you to hang. And so begins the great Spiffo's rat race. Unless it froze. Try again.
Christmas was awesome. Lunch was so good. The cricket was fantastic. Boxing Day.
What'd you have for lunch?
The 26th is a big deal for us.
The 26th. Yeah, we don't even do much with that. In fact, I worked on the 26th. All right, we'll try. We're gonna try. Try not get scratched by a tree either.
Oh, Mom made
There's a horn going on.
3
horn going off
dishes,
over there.
Stuffed chilies, garlic bread, salad. It was a spread.
Biryani, yum. Oh yeah, they're all going to that horn. Man, is there a chance we can get in there and get a chair? There is a small chance. Nope, never mind. Never mind. They all didn't go. All right, let's see how many are on us at this fence. We didn't get any kind of wounds. That's good. So we won't be able to sleep, but you know what? We have the trait that helps us to not need sleep. We also don't have a backpack, so that's unfortunate. But you know what? Let's just go for it. Is this a log or a branch? And we need to try and not get hot. So we need to conserve as much energy as we can, and we're going to do some foraging. You had a flat tire, which was fine, but you had to find a place to replace it, given pain. That's holiday time. Found a place, and it took them 3 hours to get your car because of the queue. Delayed you getting home by 3 hours instead of getting by 4. Yeah, that's painful, man. Yeah, holiday car troubles, no joke. Did you find out what caused the flat? Wait, we're gonna walk. Okay, we're hot, so we gotta take off some of our clothes. We don't want to be hot because that's gonna cause us to need water quicker. Man, this is gonna be really tough without a bag. Flint node, sweet. We're getting rid of stale stuff because we got to keep our mood up for now.
Nah, they were just a bad brand of tires. Blessing in disguise, so I got a whole new set across the board, which is nice.
Oh, dude, yeah. So, you know, I always wonder, like, things like that. Like, had that not happened, would you have, like, blown it out on the, you know, somewhere bad or something like that? We're not going to grab extra. You know what? We will. We're going to grab a second one. And we're going to put that in our secondary. Drop the other one. That back on. All right, and we need a rock. There we go. We're going to make ourselves a little knife. So now we can use that to cut things. Oh, they hurt us. Is it just 3? was. Now their buddies are hearing them. Too bad none of you brought a backpack. That would have been amazing. Keep on walking. Cricket. We're going to leave the cricket. So the cool thing about this mode, though, is you start off with a full map. So we started over here. We made our way here. And our goal is to get over to this area. There's a little house somewhere in here. So now we're just going to be doing a walk. And let's zoom this out. Keep my navigation. We're looking for tomatoes and carrots. Anything that gives us water is what we're really looking for. And we got to keep an eye out on zombies. Super unfortunate we didn't bring the chair, though, or our backpack. Foraging in this game is so good, though. I love it. And we got our first level up. Level up in foraging. Multiplayer is a lot of fun right now, Nightwolf. I've been playing on Warren server. In fact, I will probably switch over to that at some point. We don't have a watch to know what temperature it is. We can't grab those mushrooms because eating one could kill us.
PZ. I fired up a one game, lasted 12 minutes XD.
That's awesome, dude. Multiplayer, dude. I would love to hang with you in the multiplayer. It'd be fun. And if you're playing on build 42 after never playing on it, it's like a different game coming from build 41.
I'll be happy to join, but I'd be as good as wood.
Perfect. Wood is good. That's what we're using as our weapons right now. And you can see every single time we're foraging, I've got a mod that shows that our skill increases whenever a skill, and it shows the last one that increased right there. So that's what you're seeing is the foraging skill going up. We're almost going to level that up to level 2. We're not taking any crickets.
Once I'm back, I'll hop on.
Sounds good, dude. Do you have the password information for Warrens? If not, you just ask in the Discord and you can get the password. Alright, we needed that, but that's going to put us super close to encumbered. Can we make it right now? I think we need a... Yeah, we need a table. So we'll find a rock and do it.
I don't yet.
We might just need to drop it.
I'll ask one of the mods.
I'd give it to you, but I don't want to overstep. And we could do like this. Problem is I don't like walking past the foraging things. That. You gotta stay zoomed out.
All good? I will be back on the 6th to Melbourne, so I'll ask
Okay.
them.
You're out of town for quite a while then. There's that rock. Let's go ahead and put the crafting on there. Boy, we are striking out. No tomatoes, nothing. Alright, we're going to craft a thing of twine. And then rope. And then drop the rest. Oh man, even that's heavy. Yeah, we really don't need this stuff yet. We can find that closer to where we're headed. Is this food? No, but it's a bag. You can store stuff in it. No, we can't. It's a memento. Okay, never mind. I was like, oh, we could use that. Alright, we got some cilantro at least. Rosemary, eat that. We're living good off the nature now. Broken down car. But that one is destroyed. It won't have anything on it, but we'll go take a look. As long as there's not zombies near it.
I need to look at a good build for characters in PZ since 42 has come out.
I could help you with that if you like. What is it you like to do? Is there any kind of like crafting you like to do? Alright, let's go up into that. That looks like there might be some strawberries or something up in there. And we're going to turn on for berries. Oh, we can't yet. One more level of foraging. Carrots, huge, huge. Eat that. It gives us a little bit of water. It gave us 4 water. More mushrooms, can't do anything with. Let's check them out. So we are here, and we're trying to head to here. There's a zombie body. Let's go check it. You never know. There could be something on it. Oh, it's not even dead. Alright, we got some neck protection now.
I did play a lot of Bugler when 42 started. I like foraging.
I like burglar.
I didn't do much for any crafting slash smithing slash butchering.
They've added a lot more kind of crafting too. Alright, there's the zombies, so we need to get away from here. We're gonna double down here and cut this way. There's a lot of hay bales. It's hot. All right, so we got to take off some of our clothing. All right, hotness has dissipated. Let's put this back on, or this. We'll leave our long sleeve off.
But yeah, we can hop on in a VC at some point if you're free, and we can go through some stuff.
For sure, dude. We're hot. Let's take that off. Come on, find us a juicy tomato or something. Leveled up foraging. Okay, so now we should be able to prioritize looking for berries. Not like we're gonna find any, but...
Isn't Foxy on the server too?
I was playing, so that's the UG server, but unfortunately it's not getting as much traction as I would like. And so I hopped onto Warren's server. And I haven't seen Fox since I did that. Pesky. But I would definitely want Pesky to come join us over there because there's a lot more going on.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, usually there's at least like 8 people on it. And then it goes, it's like 12, 16 sometimes. Oh, that's huge. Oh, we can't do anything with it though. Oh, that's so heavy. Oh man. We can get a jawbone from that. I mean, we won't be able to use it for a while, so I probably should just drop it. First sign of trouble, we're dropping it.
A skull is good?
Yeah, you can craft some good weapons from it. Also, when you find a skull on the ground, it gives you a really high amount of foraging skill, and so you always want to pick them up. This is an indicator of what we last skilled up. So right now we're working on strength as we just walk. It's going up from time to time. And then there's a little icon how long we've been alive and how many zombies we've killed so far. So if we find a big rock, I will show you. We need a big rock and a rock in our hand. All right, here we're finally finding some stuff.
Nice.
All right, we found some berries. Now, we don't have the trait to know if they're good or bad, so we just got to kind of eat one and hope that it doesn't make us sick. So we're going to eat a quarter of these, and then we're going to see if we get sick. If we don't get sick, then we're going to eat the rest of them. All right, we're not getting sick. Good. Let's just pop the rest of these, because they're giving us thirst. Quenching our thirst. And when you get thirsty, you don't forage as well. So it's like a double-edged sword. Alright, that's a flat stone. I need to find a rock. There's one over here. Problem with doing this is we might bring zombies to us. But I'm willing to risk it because I wouldn't mind starting over again to get a backpack. It's so huge having a backpack. All right, so no, it's not even going to give us. Okay. They don't consider that a table? Why not? Okay. That's fine. We're just going to drop it then. That one didn't give us a jawbone. We need a stone. We do have an ad break coming up. Since we don't have a whole lot of combat, we're just going to play through it right now. As we're just kind of walking. So we're going to run that'll be on for 3 minutes. And then we'll be back for an hour with no commercials. All right, we're not encumbered anymore. That's big for fighting. We are hot though again. I got to take this back off. Too bad we can't like tie it around our waist. Not yet, but that event's coming soon. All right, so we're about to get into this area, and then we're going to walk down this path until we get to this right over here. This is where we're headed for. And there will be potentially a bed in there and water.
That's in build 43.
What's in build 43?
The jacket around your waist.
Oh, yeah. They might. Who knows? Also, if you can make a backpack out of a curtain, why can't we make it like a backpack out of jeans or something?
Last chopper event I had it came
Or
and
hot.
went 4 times.
Or
It
Taylor won
left
from
you
strips.
4 times? Like left and came back? That's pretty nuts. Ooh, some more blueberries. Alright, we're going to try that again. Eat. Is there a single one?
Yep.
And then watch to see if we get stomach ache. Wait a minute or two. I see no stomach ache. So we're going to eat the rest of these.
Should keep some lemongrass handy.
Absolutely. If we find some. It's a good call. Body temperature, we're warm, so I'm not going to put our jackets back on, but it is making us overloaded. So if we get a zombie, we're in trouble. No. One zombie we should be okay. Multiple zombies is where we're in trouble. I'll probably drop everything. These ones look... They look bad. I think we're testing our luck here. Probably gonna get a stomach ache from this one. No queasy? Wow. Man, our guy's getting lucky right now. Keep on trudging, keep on trudging. More blueberries. Alright, eat half of that. Blueberries are doing good. We're testing our luck though, every single time we do that. I think I'm going to hold off eating these for a little bit. Maybe until, like Blood said, we find some something to counteract the negative. There's a zombie there. So we are going to drop all of our stuff right here. Now we're no longer encumbered. We're going to sit down and rest. It looks like there's multiple. There's 3. Okay, maybe one of them will wander off and we can deal with them before the other ones. But we're not doing anything until our endurance is back up to 100. And man, it is a good thing we did not eat those other berries right now. They would weaken us. Hopefully one of them has a watch on him. If we can do this properly. So what we're going to try and do is maybe get one of them to see us, but I don't think it'll happen. We're going to get all 3. We're almost at 100 endurance. That's what I'm waiting for. There we go. Oh my goodness, did we pull one? If we pulled one, that is clutch. Leather strips. Do we want to take his leather strips? We won't have a way to clean them, and we're going to be... Oh, we can't even cut them. Okay, never mind. Alright, 2's manageable. Not ideal, but manageable. If we can get them to be staggered, that'd be even better.
It's best to stay light until you have a base. Love the stream, smiley face.
Yeah, it sure is. Your favorite normie, welcome in. Yeah, we're at only 3 right now. Yeah, that one didn't see us. There's a watch. We'll take that. Not ideal, but at least we'll know what time it is. 9:20, so it's going to start getting dark soon. So these guys are eating into our foraging time. Nothing. Come on, have something on you. Oh, yes. Heavy socks, we'll take those. You don't need the holster. That's just extra weight right now. We don't need any of the other stuff. But we've got a better watch. Turn our foraging back on. Grab all of our junk. And then we're just going to eat to stay at 100. It's getting dark, so our radius is getting affected. But we do have cat eyes and eagle vision. So that helps. Maybe I should put this over here. No, I don't like that blocking our vision. Alright, we're probably gonna have to sit because we're getting so tired. Uh-oh. There's gotta be a zombie near us because it just gave us this one, nimble. I think that's how that works. It could have been just because we did that, but no mushrooms. Oh, there, it looked like something was moving there. We could put, let's see if it was an animal. Nope, it's not an animal. There's a zombie in there. Alright, we need to rest a little bit more. Kind of funny how you can cheese your vision. That's true, we could stop searching. Good call. It's a little bit brighter. Alright. I'm hoping it's just one.
Okay, mate. Work time and bedtime.
Alright, dude. Have a good rest.
Hey.
Okay, if there was a zombie there, they would come to that. Maybe it was a small animal that was somewhere. And just doing this caused that to go up. I don't know. Well, whatever it is, it doesn't seem like it's there anymore. Well, we gotta keep on walking to get to our destination. Probably around 5 o'clock is when we're going to be able to start seeing again. Maybe we'll be tired enough to sleep on the floor at that point. I don't see any zombies in front of us, so we're just going to still try and forage. I know it's a little crazy, but we need to get our water up. And we should hear them if they shriek and come after us. Sorry for how dark it is on the stream. It's pretty dark for me too. OV, welcome in. Happy Saturday, man. How are you doing today? And I wonder why that message didn't fire off. Let me see why it's not firing off for you. Trying to use Google and no, it's not even. Huh, I don't know why it's not capturing you, Ovi. It's cold out. There is an error speaking TTS. The voice requires a model name to be specified.
Oh, wait, my voice is gone.
There it goes. Back again.
NVM.
I didn't even do anything. Alright, we're gonna have to sit and rest. We're getting drowsy, but I doubt it will let us sleep. Yeah, won't let us sleep yet. We have to get really tired to let us sleep. Getting close to where we want to start setting up a little kind of like a base though. What I mean by a base is very crude. We're going to build a wall that we can use it to fight. cold. Let's see if we get rid of... Yeah, we can only wear 5 now. We're so thirsty. I think we're gonna have to chance eating these berries again. Alright, we're trying one. Stomachache, here we come. Nothing yet. Oh my goodness. Did we luck out and get another batch of berries that are good? It's crazy. This one's going to give us a big amount of water too. Alright, so if we look here, we're about halfway. And if we look out on here, this is just a little bit further than halfway. So I imagine we're like right here. And so I want to get maybe just a little bit further over, and then we're going to set up a little camp. We need to set up camp next to a rock though. Let's pick this one, unless there's one up in the trees. This one should work. Yeah, let's go to this one. Yeah, so we're no longer encumbered. In fact, we're going to drop this. And now we're going to start gathering some stuff. Actually, let's put the other branch down too.
I've never tried a base in the woods. This is interesting.
Yeah, dude. Sometimes you got it when there's too many zombies around. So what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to build some wood walls so that we can fight the sprinters with them. And we're going to set the walls up over here. This looks like a good spot right here. Now we can turn foraging on again. So we need 4. So now we've got our logs. Now we need to find Dogbane. And hopefully some more tomatoes or carrots. Nope, can't do mushrooms. We'll grab some of our leaves and just eat those as we're walking around. We can try to start maybe pulling like one zombie at a time. The problem is if we get multiple, we're done. And we're also pretty tired. But at least we have a weapon now. And we'll start walking up towards where the cabin is. Usually there's, like, when I've done this in the past, anywhere from, like, 5 to 10 that you have to go through. There it is. We found it. All right. So that's what we needed to build our wall. Now we're going to walk back. Actually, we don't even need that much, and I don't want to be encumbered. Yeah, mushrooms. All right, let's take a look and see what it requires, because I forget. We're not building a log wall. We're making a fence. Log fence. So, rag, but I thought there was a replacement for that. Okay, we'll just have to shred one of our shirts. So I didn't even need to go find the hemp. All right, now we can make it. Yeah, you gotta have the two pieces like on you for it to work. So at least we have something to run to now. Go ahead and drop that there. We have our weapon on us. We are thirsty. We're tired. Can we fall asleep? Nope. So let's just see if we can pull one. We've been awake for 22 hours so far. Let's get our endurance all the way up too. There's always a chance we could just pull one. Oh, we got two. At least two. But this is why we built that wall, so hopefully it'll work.
U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-U-N-D.
No. We got bit. Oh, we got a laceration, so we're still not even dead yet. We did. Run! Man, I thought we almost handled it. And then that one came. There was 5. It's alright. We didn't get our backpack and our chair. Those two things help out so much at the start of this. Alright. So now you get to see from the beginning. So we're going Great Spiffo Rat Race unofficial. Starting in Rosewood. Here's our build for this. So we're starting out with 0 skills in anything, but we have lots of traits. And I already listed them out in the beginning of the VOD, so if you want to see exactly, like you can't see it from the text, I read them out. And we're going to go this guy right here and start. I honestly didn't think we were going to get off the ground in that run. Alright, yeah. See, this is doomed. Whoops.
OMG.
We tried. So we're trying to get to one specific house start, and usually it takes anywhere between like 1 and 6 runs to get it going. That one that we were just on wasn't even in the house that I'd like to start out of. We actually got out of there. Oh, wrong guy. This one. So I like this house, but it's not letting us have a good start. And they're already in the garage. I like this house, but there's a start with it where you don't have all the zombies around.
Is there something you can change out for Herbalist? Then you can eat mushrooms.
No, you can't. Because it gives you +1 in foraging. Since I'm doing 0 to hero, that's the only thing. Starting out with 0 skills in anything. And we crashed. But yeah, that would make the run a lot easier. My daughter's got an alarm going off. I'm going to be right back. Turn that off. All right. Yeah, being able to eat mushrooms would make this a lot easier, wouldn't it?
Thank you for the follow, goldfish__44.
Yo, Goldfish, welcome in, legend. Hey, Goose. You picked the right one, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, if we went Forage or Herbalist, it gives you a +1, and you can't get rid of it. So you can't with this challenge. I mean, there's certainly no reason that you couldn't do this yourself and run that. I just like the idea of building a character from 0. Oh, where'd our hat go? There we go. I wonder if you guys can see the dog now. Yep, there you go. Doggo cam. And we're getting some treats. Good thing to do that before we start. And dogs. I got 3 dogs right here, right now. Leela, come here. Coda, Leela, and Diago.
And LT3.
Leela, come here. There you go. Thank you, Ovi, for the treats. The animals appreciate it. All right, we're starting in this house again. Let's run down here. All right. We actually hid away from them. But the problem is they're all up there right now. And they won't leave. How many zombies do you think are up there?
Smart. Hiding in the dark so they can't see you.
Yep. We were on to them. You think they're trashing our place upstairs? They smelled us. I think I'm going to change it from I'm sour to I'm bitter. There we go. That's better.
Oh no.
Tactically retreat.
We're just going to go into fetal position down in the basement. It's fine. It's fine. My glasses have a smudge on them. I'm going to blame that. There we go. I can see now. Crypto, how you doing? Welcome in. Jeez. Let's have a party in the basement.
I am doing well. Just waiting for a customer at work laughing face.
Yeah. Not many customers today. Oh,
Just
one. Just one.
Thank you for the 21 long months of subscribing,
Soft Blanket Snugs. You are amazing. Thank you for the sub. Really appreciate it. 21 months. High five. And you got all them emojis. I love it. How's your Saturday going? Oh, did we start? I think we started. Alright, so we're picking this guy up. First thing. Here's a little cheese for you in this game. Now you can put it in your secondary, and you're no longer overweight. I love that. When I found that, I was like, yes, I'm always using that. We are literally carrying a sofa on our hand, and it's making it so we're not encumbered. Weapon? Can we find a weapon? Screwdriver. Tarp. We're almost there. 8 of 10. Alright, let's see if we can get downstairs.
Big Dad casually one-arming an entire sofa.
Exactly. Why are we not able to go downstairs? There's always a downstairs here. Oh, I'm just not walking far enough over. Empty pop can. You know, we could fill that up with water, maybe, on our way out. Let's put another one of those zones down. Oxygen tank, we don't need that. Measuring tape. Nope, don't run, dude. Don't need you to fall and break your neck. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff in here. We're Daredevil. That's how we do that. There's a microwave down here. Alright, well, nothing of use. We got a screwdriver at least. Feel like it's cheating. Man, we're getting some liquids. All we need is a weapon now.
Water already shut off.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Water, power, everything shut off. And it's on like crazy rare loot too. We're really pushing our luck though. I should just get out of here. Because they're going to see us from that side, so I'm not even going to go in that room. Empty pan. We're hoping for a weapon. No weapon. Alright, let's top off the drink.
Hopefully those zombies are nearsighted with hearing aid.
Nope. They got pin drop hearing. And eagle vision. Here's our weapon. One found us. And where there's one, there's more. Don't hurt yourself, dude. Come on. There you go. Oh, he's got a lumberjack shirt. And a wristwatch. That's a cruddy lumberjack shirt, though. Sneakers? Nah. That'll help us move, but not as good defense. The other guy didn't have anything we want. Alright, let's go. Forge we are. But we've got water already, and we've got a backpack, so this is a way better start than that last one. And we're making that same path that we did on the other one. So if you just tuned in, yeah, and the lounge chair, yeah, good point. Yes, and that'll help with sleeping. So this is where we're starting. Our goal is we just made it to here. We're going to cut through this field. We have to avoid these areas here because there's a lot of zombies. Cut through the field. And then we're going to walk all the way down this path here. And we're trying to get to this cabin, Lone Forest Shack. And that's where we're trying to hang out till the helicopter comes. And then after that, we'll proceed further. Yeah, that chair is huge. We are almost encumbered, though, just having that. So we got to be selective on what we forage. There's 3 right here. We can go around them, or we can fight them. One thing that I'm going to try and fight them, just because I'm hoping they might have like a better watch on them, or they could have a weapon on them that we want. If we can pull them single.
Hopefully, there's only one helicopter event. Otherwise, it's going to be a lot of moving.
There's only one helicopter event. We have that going for us. Can we just get one, though? Yes, move away. Good, good, good. Yep, we just pulled the one. Move him away from his friends. So nothing worthwhile on him. Check out the other ones. I don't think I need to move as far away. Because we could probably kill this one before the other one gets to us. And nothing useful on that one. So every single time we're pushing them, we're working on our strength, so I don't mind doing this a bunch. No good loot. Alright, we sit and rest. In a nice little chair. Oh, you know what? I didn't put it down. So we can't... Let's just sit on the ground. Now we grab it. And we put it in our secondary. Turn foraging back on. There's a corpse over here we want to check out. Level up already in foraging. Nothing. It just gave us the sneak, which always... Trying to figure out when that gives it to us. I don't see any zombies around. Yeah, give us that food. We are almost at weight with nothing. I probably got to drop some of our clothing. Blueberries. Hopefully these are okay. They're stale. We're not even going to touch that one. Hopefully this doesn't make us sick. Oh, it did. Bust. One single. I was just about to, like, I'm going to drop this because this didn't even have, like, extras that would give us anything. So this is going to take us a little bit to get over. Couple hours. We used up all of our luck on the last run. We had, like, what, 5 rounds of berries without a single one being poisonous?
It may be less punishing to do a test run with high loot.
Oh, I could, but that's, I mean... I'm masochistic in the way that I really enjoy, like, the challenge of it. It's like how I'm having the most fun in the single player game, you know? Does that make sense?
Gotcha. I play the same way too, Smile.
It was kind of like my way into, like, RimWorld as well. Alright, so we need this. And now we need to find a stone somewhere. And we can get ourselves a knife or a cutting blade. Go play. Zombies are going to be over that way. Here's another berry bush. These ones scare me. We're going to wait till we're no longer nauseous, and then we'll try... Oh. Is it even worth it? Yeah, for the 5. Oh. Once that's gone, we'll try eating it. Let's throw this in our backpack. Having the screwdriver on our hip or in the backpack better? In the backpack. Oh. Tomato, yum. All right, we're eating that right away. We're at full thirst now. The skull. House skull. Get rid of it. But it gives us a huge amount of foraging. That's why I pick it up. How's the in-game volume? Hopefully the wind's not too loud for you guys. I'm just hearing us trudge around, stepping right now. I don't think we want to carry this right now. We need it closer over there. Nope, no mushrooms for us. Sometimes there's a card along here to check out. Are those the poisonous ones again? Let's throw them into our bag for now. Maybe it's just a chance at giving it when we're doing this rotation like that. Branch, leave that. How many is that? It looks like 3. We're sick, but we can probably kill them. Yum. Eat that radish. If it's just, is it 2? It's 2. All right. we can pull them away a little bit before the other one, that'll be great. Yeah, got him. And a digital watch. Worth it. Let's go ahead and rip this shirt up. That way we can get that for our walls later. And not have to take our clothing off. And now it's raining on us. We're still nauseous. Let's go check the body out. Maybe it's got some goodies. A knife. Knife would be huge. Oh, speaking of that, we still have this. So I need to look for some sort of tabletop to make that nodule. Let's carry this in our... Oh, can't. Never mind. I put this in our back. Okay, that's... Alright, there's a lot of zombies. Come on, find us another juicy tomato. And we're hot. Man, that nausea's sticking with us for a long time. It's been 3 hours. Lemongrass, huge. All right, that should help with our stomach ache. And we have a ad break coming up here. We're going to go ahead and run it. It's 3 minutes, and then we won't have ads for an hour. Thank you guys for hanging out. Really appreciate it, and we'll be right back. Come on, get rid of it.
I am being forced to adult today, but it's not all bad. I get to go to Hobby Lobby's smiley face.
Yay, Hobby Lobby. And it's not a Sunday, because then they'd be closed. What else do you have to do, adulty? I have to do an adulty thing too. More lemongrass, yum. Dude, don't get scratched. Here, find a good path on your own. Yeah, there's another nodule. Let's do this right now. Hopefully there's no zombie in hearing.
So my older friend who is a grandmother has had her grandkid for a year. By herself. She is finally getting a day off and I'm going to hang out with her.
Oh, that's awesome. At Hobby Lobby? Sounds like a fun place to hang out. Alright, now we have our flake.
Whatever she wants.
Yep. Whatever she wants. First day out is pretty big.
Oh. Gotta get my shoes on. You'll be back later if you're around. Smiley
Okay,
face.
sounds good. Enjoy your adulting. Acorns. So we're going to try and not eat that right now until we get it cooked. Hey, we got rid of the sickness.
Don't die.
I'll do my best. Okay, so let's try and eat one of these berries. Which one has more weight? Let's go with these ones. Alright, get rid of them. We got more sickness. It's like the opposite of last run. Hopefully we can find some more lemongrass. For those that are just getting back, we got rid of our stomach sickness, so we tried one more berry and it gave us stomach sickness again. From a different batch. So probably another 4 hours or 5 hours.
I'm scared.
Me too. Hold me. Alright, here's the big open road. Let's take a look up that way. Nothing. That way, nothing. Alright, let's eat more lemongrass. Try and help our stomach out. Alright, we'll speed it up a little bit. Now we're getting thirsty. So we did bring some water with us. We're going to drink it. It helps with the foraging vision. I just saw an animal or something move right there. Oh, we got rid of our stomachache too. All right. Let's eat another berry. Right now we don't have any thirst, so I'm going to hold off on eating the berry. That one went away much quicker. We did have the lemongrass that we ate, though. Too bad we can't wash the rag in here.
Also only ate 1/4, not a full berry.
Yeah. Well, it was a stack of 4, and so when you eat a quarter, it's like eating 1. If you only have a single one, you can't do a 4th. It only makes you eat a full. So inside here, like this one here, see how it's 1? When I right-click on it, it only allows me to eat all. But since this is a stack of 5, I can eat a quarter. I think that's a new change at build 42. Let's try putting this on now and seeing how that affects our weight. I'm curious if I drop this. Okay, then let's keep that off of us. As much as it sucks not to have a weapon, I'd rather keep our endurance up. Alright, we have a little bit of thirst, so I'm going to test these berries. Bummer. They made us not feel good. And now we're encumbered again. What? We found a saucepan? Alright. It's a random forage for you. Big ticket item. Our thirst is okay. Stomach still hurts. It'll hurt for a while. Fatigue is doing okay. When it gets to like 1 or 2, we can try sleeping in our chair. If we are no longer sick.
My son found a school bag foraging in his Survival 16X game he played.
That's awesome. I would love that right now. A knife would be huge too. Because in order to get that knife, we're gonna have to do carvings, and we'll do that at the wood shack.
I didn't even know that was possible, LOL.
Yeah, you can find some crazy stuff. I found a lunchbox full of food once in my CDDA run. Carrots! Yes! Alright, let's eat that right now. Oh, our thirst isn't high enough, so we're gonna put that in our bag. And some ginger. Will that help with our stomach? Yo, Christy, welcome in.
W/hot honey.
Some hot honey. Yeah, Christy. Yeah, if we can only find some hot honey, hot sauce and some honey. Alright, it's pretty dark. Let's see if it'll let us sleep. I don't think it will because of the nausea. No, it won't. We're only 43 too. But what I'll probably do is we're almost to that center point. No, we're not. We need to get to like here.
Oh, I like that voice that was just used.
For carrots with hot honey. That was Ashley Neural with Azure Microsoft Text-to-Speech. I can add that for you. One sec. Microsoft Text-to-Speech, Ashley Neural. There it is. Assign this to Christy. Can you remember for me, Christy? Because I got to remove your old one. Actually, I could just make a new one. Call it Christy. Let me remove this. We'll call this temp. There we go. No, I don't have to do that. Users, Christy. And Christy temp. All right, it's your voice now.
Woot.
Woot. Woot woot. So it is pretty dark. Once we get rid of this nausea though. Oh, we're chilly. Dang. I don't have anything to put on. I don't think that'll give us anything better insulation than what we're wearing. No, this is way better. We don't have a jacket or anything though. Great, we're gonna catch a cold. We're chilly, so we can fix this by just doing a little bit of running. Now we're generating heat. Okay, we fixed the chili. And let's go ahead and eat that. No, let's do the ginger first. For some reason, like, it just makes me think eating some ginger will help our stomach. Probably won't, but... You could turn this into a weapon. But we don't need it just yet. We can make a spear out of it. From daylight. Let's attach it to our back. Oh, we can't. Alright, put it in our bag. Can I do this while we're paused? No, can't. How is the rain for you guys? Is it too loud?
Too loud is good immersion.
Yeah. Jake Bob, welcome in. Or Jack Bob. Alright, we're no longer cold. Just turned on sprinting for a little bit. And I think we're about halfway now. Actually, we might have overshot it. So let's look for a rock to place this by. You think it'll let us sleep? I don't think so, but we're going to try. Oh, it will. Perfect. Go for it. We killed 7 zombies. Look at us go. Alright, it's 4:50 in the morning. That's way better than what it was. We're cold, so we're just going to do some running around.
Thank you for the follow, JackBob __.
Jack Bob, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday.
Those are some happy looking dogs.
They are. Comfy, right? Man, we're still cold. Yeah, he's doing well. Just don't tell him that it'll get to his head. Can the rain let up? Alright, let's go ahead and drop our stuff that we're not needing to craft right here.
Does it break names up into syllables? Is that why it knew to say that? Hello.
It's AI. German Newt Newt, welcome in. Just got some AI to it. I don't want to drop that. We don't need this on us. You know what? We could just drop the whole bag. What do we need? We don't need... We need the rags.
Sup, Newt.
Hydrate. Hydrate. Newt Newt. Thank you much. Okay, so we're going to start looking for logs to build the wall. Build the pyramids. We need 4 logs to get us a good sized wall.
At OV828. Hello.
I have some sad news.
Oh no. Pray tell. Alright, we're going to build our first wall right here. And we need one more.
My cat is dying.
I'm sorry. That is very sad. I feel for you.
I love that they got a bed, and where do they sleep? The floor.
D. Oh, so sorry.
Was it sudden with your kitty? Where'd our other one go? I thought it only took one rag. I don't know why I was thinking that. Alright, that gets us the wall. Okay. There was one. It was hiding. What the heck? I thought so. That's good to have a rag anyways, just in case. Let's go ahead and do the builds. It used one of our good rags. Silly game. Okay. Now we're gonna zombie hunt. So we're gonna just chill, get no longer out of breath. Let's have our carrot so we get our full thirst. And we'll eat some food. We're going to throw that into our sheet bag. And we're just going to rest till 100. And now we work. So it just stopped raining. That's great. Maybe we can wring out our clothing.
Hey!
Oh, there's a body. Some food. Thistles, yum.
Morning.
Yo, how's it going, Warren? Yeah, dude, it's going great. We're doing the great Spiffo rat race right now, dude, with all sprinters, because we're nuts. Hopefully we make it to this cabin right here.
OMG.
There it is. There's the cabin. Oof. And I don't see any zombies near us. That's crazy. Alright, we have enough rags. Let's make another wall here, just in case there's some nearby. Man, my heart is pumping right now too, but I don't have my heart rate monitor set up right now. It wouldn't take much to do it though. Alright, we got one. Now let's put the other one.
I could only imagine the feels when players are not used to these settings.
Yeah, dude, the first time playing this, like I was telling you, it reminded me playing no pause for like the first time. After playing RimWorld being able to pause. It's like, it's kind of the same thing. You just kind of got to mentally prep for the same, like what scenarios could pop up. Those that are interested in playing some Project Zomboid on not crazy settings like this in a group setting, Warren is hosting an amazing server with a lot of cool people, and it's beginner friendly, and I really recommend dropping him a follow. And I think it requires watching his stream 3 times, and then you can get into the server. I think that's your requirement, right? Alright, why is it not letting us build the wall? Log wall. No, I don't want log wall, I want fence. Does it not see that we have a rag? Alright, let's go get our other rag anyways. Before we do that.
Follower for 3 days.
Follower
Weeds
for
out
3 days,
people that
okay.
are not serious about
Yeah.
playing/learning.
Oh, of course, people that are just looking to come in and cause chaos. Are we gonna have to break a window? That sucks. Maybe we can find a key by foraging. Yeah, keep trying. Keep trying, Daggeth. He's trying. His endurance is going down. Okay, you know what? We need to have our endurance full before we do anything else. Oh, that sucks. Alright, we'll search for a key real fast.
Well, today I learned opening a window drains endurance.
Yeah, that's a, so this is simple status, and all it does is it just shows you numbers that the game hides from you otherwise. It's kind of like Rim Hood. Oh my, are you kidding me? Who puts an alarm system on that? All the power's off.
What?
Just waiting for the house alarm to go off.
I have never had that happen in this cabin.
Warren. EVIL.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. Talk about great luck. Well, every single zombie in the area is coming now. We're gonna just camp out over here for a little bit. How nuts was that? Alrighty. Put this back on. As long as it doesn't encumber us. It doesn't. And let's get some food. And thirst.
Well,
Do we have anything?
For the heli.
Yeah, oh, we do have some water. Let's unpack that. We'll drink that real fast. It's empty.
Think about that in real life. The longest 1 second heart drop feeling.
Yeah, no kidding. Blood, did you say that before it went off? Because I heard the text, the TTS say it after. Alright, let's go see what's up there. We have 1 rag on us.
I was
You were typing it
out.
The power's off. How did that even happen? Like, what is it attached to? It's got a spare battery backup somewhere? Come on, gang. Come on.
Also, Koala Internet.
Yeah, and let's get to Warren a shout out real quick. We're so thankful in letting us on his server. It's a lot of fun to hang out there. We're so the server's not permadeath, but I'm playing it as if it's permadeath. So if I die, then I'm dead on the server until the next patch or whatever. All right, we're back over here. There's our one wall. If only we had built the wall down here. Man, there really was no zombies in the area. I don't see any broken windows or anything.
I am going to try and work on mechanics and trying to clear Muldra today.
Dude, heck yeah.
At least that is the goal, but man, so much chaos can easily unfold.
It's part of the fun though, right? All right. Wow, we lucked out. There was no one there.
For sure.
All right, what's in here? We are set for a little bit. So this mod that I've got over here is also really cool. This is a streamer mod for Zomboid. I highly recommend it if you ever do like solo. I don't think it works in multiplayer, but it puts the time your character's been alive and the number of zombies you killed. And then right below it, it puts whatever skill you've just worked on last, and it shows you your progress to it. It's really, really cool. I love it. Pliers, yoink. All right, so we're just going to drop all of our crafting stuff here. Transfer to the floor.
It's a great mod. Looks clean too.
Yeah. You can actually it writes to a text file too, and so if you wanted to like put it in OBS, you could do that. But it's actually an overlay in my game. All right, let's go get that chair. I can't believe that we did not pull any zombies. All right, pull that up. And here's a little trick. Equip this into your secondary, and the weight goes down. I love it. I love it. All right, so this will be our thinking chair. Now we need to set this room up a little bit better. So it's got some windows. We want to prevent the zombies from seeing inside of here, so I'm going to build some walls on the outside. Yeah. So we're going to keep foraging. And what I like to do is I like to just go straight path out and then back in. We need logs for this. Lots and lots of logs. We also need branches because we need to start carving. Same thing, equip this secondary.
For now.
All right, dude. Cheers. Appreciate it, man.
Number 1.
Do not die.
We'll do our best. Little toot toot. That on the ground. It kind of sucks that we didn't see any zombies here, because I like to tear their clothing up to make these walls. We'll put the clay out here. I've never done anything with clay, but supposedly if you let it get wet, then you can start working with it. Those are our seeds, so we need to move further away. We're tired too, and I don't want to encounter a zombie while we're tired. Can we throw that under our bag? Sure can.
Well, I'm off to see you, Mother. Spy TF2. I'm leaving. Have a good day.
Off to see you, Mother Spy. I'm not quite sure what that is, but thank you for stopping by and have a great rest of your day. Alright, let's throw this down here. And then we can make a way to do fire. So if you didn't know, the way to light this is you need a little bit of fire. Sorry. Duh, you need fire to light it. But go into crafting, and you can make a drill plank with a screwdriver, or we could have even used our flint flake. And now, we can cook these acorns by going in here and light fire with the notch plank. Right there, and we need sticks. Or branches. I don't know why it doesn't think that it's next to us.
Hi.
We don't have any fuel. Tryphon, what's up, dude?
Meant your mother.
You're gonna go see my mother. Well, enjoy seeing my mother. Tell her I said hi. Requires already having fuel to light fire. Oh, it's probably not broken in there. Alright, that makes sense. Firewood. And then let's destroy... Not enough room in there. A tree branch.
Not much will be lurking and cleaning.
Ah, dude, sounds good. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the lurking. Here we go. And it does use endurance up. And sometimes fails. A lot of times fails. Try again. And we broke it. Alright, we gotta sit. Get our endurance back up. He's struggling. Come on, RNG. thirsty. Let's take a drink. Let's try it again. There we go. Alright, it's on for 3 hours. Let's go ahead and put our acorns on there.
Thank you for the follow, Pulley Crepe.
Hello, Crepe. Welcome in. Pile of Crepe. How you doing today? Oh, we actually have a magazine to read too. Hello.
Hello.
Alright, we got some fresh acorns. It's a little hot in here, so we're going to put out the fire. We can put this in the box right over here, our food. Drop these on the ground. And let's use the rest of the light to forage some more. Or we can build a wall right here. Four logs, and we need that rag. I don't have a rag anymore. Yeah, so we're gonna have to make some twine or something. Let's see what it requires. Log wall. Does it show us what else you could use? Does twine work? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Otherwise, we'll have to rip up some of our clothing. Also, I am out here not being very smart because our endurance is way low. We're going to retreat back in. Get our endurance back up. Oh, we're also super tired. We're going to go sleepy. Alright, we got some food to eat now too. I wonder if we could have made something with that pot. Oh well. Stale. Bust. Alright. Should have eaten that yesterday. I'm almost wondering if I could boil that though. I don't have a knife. I'll just leave it here. Attach one of these. Attach the back. Let's eat our acorns while we're out foraging. More acorns. Score. I'm being a little bit more risky because we had that alarm and nothing came after us. So I'm thinking we're pretty in the clear here. good. Let's rip our tank top. Or, you know what? We're going to look for some dog bane. Too bad I can't, like, deconstruct these. We could. We just need a hacksaw, simple wood saw. Yeah, not going to get those. Oh, I don't need to remove grass. Alright, so we have 4 here now. We have 4 there, so we'll be able to get the walls built. Another log here.
Where did you start your run?
Yo, Shink, welcome in. We started right over here in Rosewood. We started in this corner house down here, and then we migrated this way, and this is where we're currently at, Lone Forest Shack. So during the day we forage, and then at nighttime we're going to whittle.
In doing an Echo Creek start.
Oh, sweet, dude. What kind of run?
$16X.
Nice. Lots of pop. No, that's not what I wanted you to do. I need to go use the toilet real fast. I'll be right back. Let's run a commercial. You know, I'm not going to take a full 3 minutes, but we're just foraging right now, and then that way it will be an hour without breaks. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Thank you, Christy. Fed the dogs too. They were looking at me like, can I have some foods? I sit on the ground. This fog is hurting our foraging. We're also keeping an eye out for little bunnies. Ooh. Do we want to eat blueberries? Yes. Oh, we did it. Trying to get enough stuff to whittle. We can get our skills up.
You'll have to watch the replay. How did you ever get out with 100% sprinters?
There's a chance, but yeah, you could definitely watch the replay on it. It's on YouTube. Actually, you can go right now on YouTube and rewind, find it. But it's just, my copy paste isn't working. If you go out to my YouTube and you look at our current video, you can rewind on YouTube. And it's just, you start in a couple different houses, and the house that we started in didn't get rated right away. And so I think it took like 5 starts or something like that. So usually it's like between 1 and 6 starts you'll get going. And while you're out on the YouTube, if you can give us a subscribe, that would be awesome. We're trying to grow that. We're trying to get up to 500 subscribers so that we can start monetizing our videos out there. And I've just started hiring someone to make videos, shorts for us out there. So currently making 0 on it and trying to pour some money into it. All right, we are going to get hurt right now carrying all of these. We need to run back to the house. It is the middle of the day. We have that going for us, so we've got a lot of time. We're just trying to gather, like I said, enough stuff so that we can start. We want to get a knife made. That would be really nice. Need to get a small handle for that. We're hot. So we could take off our shirt. We could probably whittle something while we just sit here do nothing. Oh, what can we do out of the big logs? I think we could just make drill planks, and it gives us 26 XP. Alright, we'll do that. Let's switch to... We're not breaking our screwdriver. And I think we can still break these for fuel. Let me take a look. Yeah, we can. Oh, we gotta keep this on though. No. We don't have anything to bandage it right now. Well, now we can make our walls though. Oh, how many does it require? Why won't it let us make that? Four logs, one rag. I'm confused. I've done this in the past. I don't know what's preventing us from doing it right now. I'm missing something. What am I missing? We have light. Is it because we're hurt? That shouldn't be it. We have 4 logs. Anyone see what I'm missing? Maybe if I log out and back in. I've seen crazier things in this game. I'm really confused. Middle of the day. The only thing I can think of is we're hurt, but that shouldn't be it. We could build the other one. Why does it think we have no rags? The rags have to be bugged. But it shows it right here for the fence.
Is it in main inventory or back PCAK?
No, it's right here in our main inventory. And it's weird because we can make a fence. We can make a fence, but we can't make the wall that uses also the same exact resource. Even though it's showing us that we have 4 logs, but it shows no rag. Maybe it's a mod that I've got on. I keep on seeing an error down here. Maybe there's something I need to take off. But it's weird. I was playing with this yesterday and I made walls no problem.
My first run. I didn't have any maintenance skills, so couldn't make tools right away.
I don't have any skills besides foraging right now. We start off 0 to hero. Let's try this side. Same thing. Let's see.
Hello there,
I guess
friends.
we could. Hey, Liam. I guess we could just not make it. I guess we're just not going to make it right now. Even that sees the rag. We can make a wooden cross right now. Maybe after sleep. I don't know. We'll try again later. It's fine. Let's just keep on gathering stuff. I do need a rag on me though for when our wound goes bad again. So we got to keep an eye on that. We don't want it to become infected.
You have 4 rags.
It only requires 1 rag. Did it say 4? Because that would definitely be it.
For the log wall?
Yeah, it shows one rag is needed.
My game shows 4.
Okay. Then let me try getting some more rags. And maybe this is just not showing it properly. Too bad we don't have any other zombies around us. We have 2. I have my sling bag. I don't want to use that. I want to keep this shirt.
More rags to zomnap zombies.
Alright, we're going to do this one. Now we have 6. Good call, that's what it was. I don't know why it's showing only needing 1. Alright, but we need to keep these rags on us. So I can't make this one yet until this wound is fixed. Wait, don't wash ourselves. Don't waste water for that.
I have the default view. That view must be glitched.
Yeah, good call. Thank you for checking. That was driving me a little bonkers. We'll put that over there. Alright, it's 5:30. Chamomile, yoink.
Eve been playing multiplayer lately. It's good to have the fast forward button back in solo.
Same. I'm enjoying. I found a different server to play on. I've been playing on Warren server, Warren 333. If you're not familiar with them, I'd recommend if you want to do some more multiplayer.
My uncles got stressed with it.
You had to beat it. Like help them out, you mean?
Yeah, UNC wouldn't let me go before doing the last level.
It's funny that it says UNC instead of UNC.
Unk.
Unk. Oh, there you go. You put an H in there and it does it, huh? Oh, that worked.
Let's see if that works.
It worked like a charm.
It did indeed.
Keep on drinking because that helps with our foraging. Drop. And then we're going to sit on the ground. And we'll carve a couple of these while we are waiting for our endurance to go back up. Rope links. And switch that out to the... Right, back at it.
Was supposed to fix my rig today.
Who was, you were or your unc was? To get you off of your MacBook?
My own rig and the tech guy in my family.
You are the tech guy? Makes sense. So many good mushrooms we're not even touching. Caterpillars. We could start collecting those so we can like bait a trap or something like that at some point. Do we have any other rags on us? No, I need to clean some rags.
Replacing my hard disk drive and motherboard plus some new thermal paste.
Gotta get that temp down. The acorns on the stovetop.
It's just been slowly passing away. Hoping it is just a corrupt hard disk drive.
Corrupt hard disk drive would be the easy thing. Fix. Don't need to tell you that though, you know. Ooh, a sapling. Yoink.
Exactly. I built it during the pandemic lockdown, so it's got some age to it.
That's the one that I'm using right now. Both of them. Pre-memory spike. Still haven't seen a bunny out here. Kind of surprising. Maybe the alarm scared him off, though.
I'm hoping what I have brought is enough to bring it back to life. SSD, new Mobo, and paste.
What kind of error are you getting? Oh, no, it's infected. Bust. We'll do sterile bandage.
I think bunnies are the way to go for long-term food.
Yeah, they also help with happiness. You capture them and you can pet them daily. So that's the plan. We'll see if we can implement it.
The rig side panel won't close. Was supposed to be a 1660 Super, but everyone was buying pus back then, so ended up with a 3070 TUF.
That's tough.
BA dumb TSS asterisk tough.
But I'm done. Shh. Let's fill our saucepan up. Sucks using our water like this, but sometimes you walk through a tree and it cuts you. Anything else we need to cook at the same time? Could I put radish in there? No, we're good. Alright, we're still gonna keep on going. How many bandages do I have? I have 2. Okay. We sure are not foraging a whole lot.
Due to RAM prices, I'm gonna have to buy throwaway laptops and use riser adapters, so I'm not paying $700+ for 16 GB of RAM.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Thank you for the follow, delicious
I really need to go and sell some of mine. I have like 16 gigabytes of DDR4 sitting around. Delicious Becky, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Are you a Project Zomboid aficionado, or do you just kind of like watching?
Sell it quick, bro. The bubble won't pop anytime soon.
Yeah, I will. I'll get it sold. Ooh, we
Just
are
like
getting
watching.
numbered. Yeah. I gotcha. Welcome in. We are playing on a crazy difficulty. I don't know if you're familiar with the title. Rat Race is crazy on its own. Sprinters are crazy on their own. Zero to Hero is crazy on its own. And we're doing all of them together at the same time. Because we're a little crazy. But it's fine.
Welcome in. Enjoy the cheeky chat from time to time.
I've watched you play RimWorld before, and I do play that.
Oh, awesome. Yeah. RimWorld every day, Monday through Friday. And I do often play it on the weekends. I almost played it this morning, but I decided I wanted to do this instead. Alright, it's finally nighttime, so we're going to start whittling away in our cabin. We need to get to a knife.
Play RimWorld.
Your Mac could probably play this too, right?
Ah, the RimWorld to PZ pipeline.
It's real.
Yes, this is also Mac friendly.
Yeah, what I thought. Okay, so we're going to drop all of this. We got to start that fire. We're going to cook the acorns. We're going to heat up the water. We're going to make sterilized bandages. Let's make some fuel.
Not Mac friendly. Boo.
No, let's light it. I don't know what a Gmod is. Why are we encumbered? That makes sense. Nice.
Gary's
First
mod.
try. Okay. Alright, so we got to start whittling away.
Part of the orange box collection.
Wait, no, don't carve a long stick. Cancel that. No, 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 no. I don't like how it does that. I want to drill plank.
Same era as TF2.
What's the maximum? Let's do 10 then. And keep an eye on our acorns. And this is ready, so we're going to clean bandage. Can we clean one more? Jeez.
Am considered a TF2 founder because back then people had to pay for TF2, LOL.
Give me one sec, trying to clean this bandage. And now we have to fill it again. Put it back.
OMG, she said LOL and not the laugh.
Yeah, what's up with her? She's not on our game. I get hyper-focused into things like this, and I'm trying not to. Alright, we gotta get that water warmed up, and then we can sterilize. Disinfect. There we go. We have to
Engineer's
do it one
mind
more
right
time.
there.
Yeah. Alright, hopefully this helps us get over the sickness. That's what we're going for. Okay. So now we remove that. And bandage sterilized. And we might make one more. Let's go use the toilet water. And while that's warming up, let's destroy for fuel some of those notched planks. Okay, and it looks like it's good now, so let's go ahead and disinfect. And we have 2 sterilized bandages, and we're just going to start working away on whittling this stuff.
I didn't know that this year, Task Manager is over 30 years old.
Man, that's younger than me. And we'll go for max, and maybe we'll hit it with this. We're gonna speed through it. Let's see what the... No, we're not even close. We're not even close. Okay, what else can we whittle? Tree branches, let's do all of them. Let's just carve some steaks.
The guy who coded it did a celebration video for it. He's a YouTuber now.
We could do 27, but we need to keep some of the branches for keeping the fire going. We're just gonna chug through them. We're still nowhere near. We still have a log we can make another notch plank from. Or drill plank, rather. Destroy for fuel. And we're going to destroy all of our...
Sunnyside just rated with 9 viewers.
Yo, Sandy, how you doing? How was RimWorld today? Welcome in. Welcome in, viewers. We are not playing RimWorld today. We're playing some Project Zomboid, but it kind of itches the same, scratches the same itch. Sandy, can we do a video shout out for you? Do you have a video shout out we can run that you'd like? Crash out, fall asleep at your desk, so you wanted to send... Yeah, we chilling in here. We're actually cozying up next to this wood burning fire. We are playing on extreme difficulty for Project Zomboid right now, like extreme.
Hello, Daggett. I'm about to crash out and fall asleep on my desk, so wanted to send people to the chillest streamer I know, hee hee.
Aww.
Hope your playthrough
Hearts.
goes well. We'll fall asleep to Zomboid ASMR, hee hee.
Yeah, you hear the little fire going? We're having a good time in here. We're roasting some acorns at the fire.
At Sunnyside, post-stream care is important. Love.
Very much so. Ooh, we're getting low on water. We made a long stick. Did not mean to do that. We have a ton of trowels on us. Let's break them. It won't even let us do that, though. Okay, well, we'll just throw them over here. We have a long stick. Throw that on the ground. Sit on the ground. Throw this stuff on the ground. The weather outside is frightful. I hope the bot sings it.
Thank you, Liam Knights. You have a good one too, smile.
Let's do that.
Too many words. No.
Yeah, did over 25, unfortunately. Alright, so we have no more of those. What else can we craft in here? Sapling. Let's carve a spear with that one. We're like halfway, so we'll have another day of doing that. Meanwhile, we're getting drowsy. We're in minor pain. We're overloaded. So what we're going to do is we're going to work out. Because we need to get our fitness up. So we're going to take off our clothing. It's nice and warm in here. We just don't want to get our clothing sweaty. And we got to repair a bandage. The infection's gone. That's great. It's great news. Let's go ahead and have this dude do some burpees. Again, sit. Get the endurance all the way up. Another round of burpees.
I need a proper PC repair kit. Tempted to order that kit from Linus-Tech-Tips.
What does it come with? Fitness is about halfway now. Fire's gone. We can go ahead and burn some stuff while we're just sitting here. Destroy for fuel. All the notched planks it can fit. Perfect. We don't have any more tree branches. We'll have to forge that before we... Oh, we do. Okay. So let's go ahead and light the fire again. Oh, I didn't know you could be sitting and doing this. Cool. Dirty bandage. We don't have any more sterilized bandages. I'm hoping that that fixes it. But we should go wash our other bandage. And let's do another round of exercise once we get our endurance back up. Sit on the chair. It's mahogany. Our hunger's going up, so let's eat. And what does our health look like? We're at 78, so that's pretty good. Let's go ahead and eat some more. We'll eat the things that are going to go bad quick.
Comes with 60 attachments for the screw.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and drink.
Your thoughts?
I'm not quite sure what you're trying to debug, so I guess I'm not quite clear on what errors you're getting. Burpees, 60 minutes. 60 minutes of burpees. Does that sound fun? And now we go sleep. Oh, we're cold. Oh no, I'm gonna get us a cold because I didn't put our clothes back on.
Tried playing this game, but as a hoarder, the limited carrying amount broke me, resident sleeper.
I'm basically de-rigging the hardware to replace with newer parts in the hole. I can get back to using my home editing station, basically.
Yeah, it sounds like you might need some sort of little kit to put together then. Alright, we're cold. We can start the fire again. How many notch planks do we have? We have a lot. Okay. Alright, house is nice and warm again. Defiant shoelace, you could always...
Had a low kit from somewhere you could suggest.
I don't. I've just... I've harvested PCs, and so I've got lots of PC parts around. Dirty bandage. Alright, let's get that replaced. If you get the... there's a trait that allows you to organize things a little bit better. Yes, we got rid of it. Okay. So now we have 3 bandages here. And I think if we look outside, I think I put one out there. Yeah. Now we'll have 4 bandages, and we'll be able to build that wall during daylight. I don't think we can build it right now. Maybe we try. There's an organized trait that'll allow you to do more, but yeah, I get it. It's hard on pack rats. Like myself sometimes. Log wall. Alright, we don't have anything really to do inside, so we just gotta go back out and forage. So we're gonna turn this off. Radish is stale. The thistles, we'll eat the fresh ones. And you got the goose. Gotta keep on trying to keep them happy. So this is going to be our life until the chopper comes. We're going to try and get maybe one thing into endurance. And then once the chopper comes, we're going to sprint away from this place. Well, once it leaves. Hopefully. And we're keeping an eye out for bunnies. In fact, let's go ahead and set a little zone. So sometimes you can find bunnies in there. Nope, no bunnies in there.
If RAM prices keep going up, I'm going to hunt my unks if they are hoarding decent RAM.
Oh, I'm holding all these. Your poor unks. Why am I holding this stuff? Bad daggeth. And now we're walking through trees again. Let's use this. That's better. Throw those on the ground. Throw those on the ground. Grab our sling bag. Perfect. Also, Defiant, we play it multiplayer, and it's a different experience too, playing multiplayer.
Are you living as a woodsman? Not a single building in sight.
This is a mod or a mode that's really challenging. So we're playing the Great Spiffo Rat Race, which you start off with all your power turned off, electricity's turned off. The population is times 16. The zombies are all insanely good at hearing and sight, and they all sprint. Every single one of them sprints in this playthrough that I'm doing. And then in addition to that, we started out with a character that had 0 skills in anything. So if you look at our skills, we started out with 0 in everything, and we're trying to get stuff up. And right now, foraging is the only thing we've been able to level up. And if you look at the map, so this is where we started. We started in Rosewood, inside of this house right here. And we just booked it, because there's a bunch of zombies around us that want to murder us, so we booked it right out into here. And then we walked this pathway here, walked over to here, walked all the way down here, and this is where we're currently at. And then the game has a helicopter event. And what the helicopter event does is it pulls all the zombies towards the helicopter and it hovers over you. So all the zombies are going to be coming from this area over to here. Like Mulder is going to just pour over zombies. So once the helicopter comes, we're going to leave here and we're going to trek up this way. And we're going to start killing things along here with an eventual goal, if we can do it, getting to this lake house over here. House on the lake.
They might appreciate the extra money. A lot have been trying to support other uncles and cousins
Yo,
that got
Jekyll,
affected
welcome
by
in.
Cat 5 hurricane.
Oh, that sucks. Jekyll also plays on the multiplayer server that I'm playing on right now. It's Warren 333 server. So if you want to play some multiplayer, I recommend checking that out.
What is this cool map site?
It's build42map.com.
Wow. Even I have a limit to my masochism in games. Impressive.
Dude, congrats on getting your stuff back. Yes. No, Ryan, no. No. No choppa. No choppa.
B42map.com.
Thank you.
And we have this mod over here that's showing how long we've been alive, how many zombies we've killed. Whenever we skill up on something, it pops up right here. And then we're also playing Iron Man because you're a massive masochist and wanted to start with absolutely no skill points. And then we're also doing 0 to hero. And as our fitness level increases, this goes up. Right now we're at 0. So it says your body feels completely untrained. Everything is difficult. And you can see our fitness levels right there. And we're just trying to gather wood so we can get our carving up. In between being able to do working out. And we also need to try and get some food. But we can't forage right now because it's so dark. But we can try and find bunnies.
On my dad's side is from Jamaica. A lot lost everything.
Still 100% sprinters?
Yeah, 100% sprinters on top of it. Alright, any bunnies in here? Nope. 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 Alright, we'll keep looking. Oh, I thought we got scratched again. That's just us complaining because we worked out. Our hunger's getting a little bit, so let's eat an acorn. There's some more wood over here. And then let's get rid of these zones. I don't like leaving them up. Oof. So if you guys see a bunny, let me know. They'll scatter away from us, and then we can set one of these zones. And they're got to be fixing this at some point. If you see a bunny move and you put that zone around them, they become domesticated.
Since you built that shack in the woods, you hadn't stumbled upon a single zombie?
We looked out for some reason. There were no zombies around it. And so I've been to this shack at least 10 times, and never have I ever opened up the window and an alarm went off. This run, an alarm went off in the shack, and there was no zombies within hearing range of it because they have pinpoint hearing too. So it's made it so that I'm being a little more risky out here than I usually am. Like, I would usually not be out here with endurance anything other than 100. So we're being a little bit more risky right now.
If you can domesticate a zombie, you'll have the best Walmart security.
Oh man. Sad but true. All right, we're just dropping our wood off. And going out for more. It's gonna be light out soon, so that'll help us with foraging a lot. Hydrate. Got it.
I had a good laugh looking at what the U.S. call as security. Poor clerks are at so much danger.
If you want to see the beginning of this run, you can right now on YouTube. If you go out to the YouTube, you can rewind the VOD, and you'll see how we started out. All right, let's have another acorn. Gotta stop walking through these bushes.
Not to be confused with YouTube rewind end of your videos.
No, don't be confused with that. I'm amazed that we still haven't seen bunnies out here. All right, let's try another one over here. Wow. But this really does help seeing stuff on the ground. Look, you can see all the trees. I swear this is like Daredevil vision.
Not seeing bunnies is luck balancing itself out from not stumbling upon zombies.
True. Although zombies do help. We had to tear up our own clothing to make walls. It would have been nice to kill some zombies to get their clothing.
DDR4 RAM is being scaled back in production. Take that as you will.
Where do you want me to take it? And it's finally light, so we can go ahead and start foraging now.
To the
Not
bank with
walking
that
through.
lovely DDR4 stash.
All the way to the bank. Yeah, we don't need more rocks. Our endurance is so low.
My next RAM will likely be ripped from a high-spec throwaway laptop.
Yeah, that's what you were saying. And you have to get some sort of like something to be able to use it in a regular PC. All right, let's grab the food that's on the ground. That's stale. We don't want to eat the stale food. That'll make us not happy. We want to keep our happiness up. Let's go ahead and drink. Let's put our pan outside in case it starts raining. And
There's risers you can, the only workaround I know of.
We want our endurance to be back up. Alright, maybe now we'll see some bunnies. The unfortunate thing is I don't have anything to, like, I can kill them, but we can't butcher them yet until we get a knife, and that's what I'm trying to work on right now.
Can't you try growing some crops as a food source?
This isn't going to be where we're going to stay, and unfortunately growing crops takes a really long time here. So as soon as helicopter event, we're leaving this area because there'll be way too many zombies for us to handle. So crops will be a future endeavor. Yeah, we're working on that, trying to find berries. Problem is we don't have the trait to know if they're poisonous or not. So when we find berries, we just eat one little berry at a time.
And we don't eat the blue or white ones.
We have been. We have been. Alright, I hope we don't stumble on a huge horde right now, because we are not going to be able to run away from them. But again, we had that alarm go off, so I'm thinking stuff aren't around here right now.
But the blue ones taste like the song, In Blue Double D Double Die.
That's a good song.
Have you tried out Infection Free Zone? It is on my list of games to get at some point.
No. What is that?
We smurfing.
Smurfing. Alright, we're going to start walking back towards the cabin with all of our loot.
Are white berries even a thing IRL?
In real life, I think so.
Yo!
Winter berries?
I tried that infection-free zone demo. It was pretty fun. Yes, white berries exist.
We are getting full. You know what? We should start bringing our thing out, and we could just start crafting things out here. We'll do that. Instead of hauling them back.
Google Maps to give locations, and you make a base there to defend against zombies.
Interesting. Drop it like it's hot. Alright, let's grab one of these stone flakes.
Also, if birds want a berry in nature, you shouldn't also. Won't eat asterisk.
Oh, yeah. So what you're saying is we should find a bird and get it to be a pet, and then try and feed it berries and see if it eats it or not? I like the way you're thinking. We might have to start eating bugs. So we'll start collecting a couple.
Nature guy right here. Spent more time watching David Attenborough than watching cartoons as a kid. Feels very canary in a mine daggeth.
We might do that later. Kirsty, have you ever tried playing this game?
At Christy Marie 82 Lunatic Fine.
Don't know what that is. Oh, we have snow coming tomorrow. 8 inches of snow coming tomorrow. Yes! Just in time for New Year's. So you need a surface to do this in. And apparently a big boulder counts as a surface. We also need water.
At Liam Nights, but I'm not a bird. Frown birds can't dictate me what I can't eat.
Yeah.
Nope. I have very limited game time. I am either in Netherlands or working 10 to 12 HR days so that I can go to Netherlands.
Yep. And get ready for a wedding. Not just any wedding, your wedding.
An Amsterdam wedding?
Another level of foraging. Look at us go.
At Liam Knight's nope. He is coming here for the wedding.
All right, let's turn on the foraging option for berries because, man, we have not really been finding anything. This like creates like a focus for it. Like we're squinting at this bush now.
At Christa Marie 82, oh that's fair. Rotterdam would be a lovely place to get married if I ever had the chance.
Marid.
At Liam nights we go to church in Rotterdam when I visit.
Those mushrooms could be tasty. We can't touch them. Well, we had a friend. When there's one around, there's usually more.
Hey!
Does this guy have a satchel?
That's awesome. Me and a YouTube buddy of mine spent a weekend over there. It's so beautiful.
No!
Comes down
We got scratched. No, you're watching us die. No. Man. I should have ran. I knew better.
I bumped into Drew sharing on my last day, the Lorex of Amsterdam.
So now we get to start a fresh one. I should have dragged those ones that we found back to our cabin where I built the walls. Yeah. But that was personal best for the rat race. How many did we end up with? 9? Yes, we did find more rags. True.
On the plus side, we found more rags.
Yeah. But not multiplayer. Although maybe multiplayer... Oh, there's no one playing on the multiplayer right now. I was going to say, maybe multiplayer would be fun. Alright, we're going to do the same thing. Sprinters. Rosewood start. Here's our build. So 0 skills in anything. We do have traits, though. And our character. It feels like the game's running slow, so I might need to reboot the game. It seems like after 3 or 4 starts, like there's got to be a memory leak in it or something. Oh, we started in the same house again. Unfortunately, though, we didn't get away from people. I don't think we're making it out of this one. We could try, though. Let's give it a shot. That's the house we want to start at, but we don't want the zombies pouring in.
07 lads.
And again, another one. Like I said, it usually takes like 1 to 6 runs to get going. They just wanted hugs.
What's the worst that could happen?
Can you loot your own body?
Tongue sticking out.
You could if you resumed in the same area, but when you're doing the rat race, there's a condition that it's permadeath, and so you have to restart a brand new run every single time.
Can you loot your
Like again,
old
this is the
body?
same house.
They came to say hello?
Can you loot your old body?
They said try it, homie.
And another one.
Holy hell, man.
Heck yeah. They said, try it. Try and come get it. This is not the house we want, but we'll try and get out anyways. Only problem is with this, we don't get the chair.
LUL.
Oh, we just crashed it. Oh, I thought we crashed it. Never mind.
Daggett 2 fire.
So this is a skill that I just recently learned how to do. You can get them to miss you on biting by doing that, activating that that little action there.
Clip.
Oh Lord, they coming.
They are indeed. Now we just have one dude, so we could maybe. But they hear, they have pinpoint hearing, so they're not far behind. Now this is the house that we could potentially get something out of, but I bet if we look here, there's going to be a ton. So let's rest up first. We're at 100. Christy, are you able to snooze the commercial?
That's what Briss said last time. One dude initially, then 10 more arrive.
They're all over there. We want this chair. Nice cushy chair. Getting a chair is everything.
Done.
Thank you.
At
And now we can pull this.
Shoelace, we have the clip as proof in 4K.
Maybe there's a weapon here. Wait, that ham's fresh? Did I do the correct scenario? I have never seen a fresh ham. I mean, they are sprinters.
Now where in the seven heavens did he stuff that chair?
He's carrying it. It's in his hands right now. It's in his offhand. Ooh, we don't need two pairs of jeans. We can't even rip them. But we can rip this. Run. We got greedy, but we might get away. We'll see. Here's our fence line. We're trying to make it to that, and we can play off the fence line. Mess with their vision. Fence's friend in sprinters. Oh, there's more that hear us. I keep on doing this. Oh, man. Vince's friend. Hopefully we lost him. Because we got to take a rest break. Our guy is so tired. Let's hide over here. We did it. Oh my goodness. I can't believe we made it away from that. That was crazy. Alright. Let's run a quick ad. We'll play words on stream real fast and be right back. It'll be 3 minutes, and then we'll have an hour of no more breaks. I'm gonna stretch
Don't
too.
jinx, it seems good.
Knowing.
I gotta stretch.
Knowing.
No.
Wink.
Wink.
King.
Gong.
Gonk.
King.
Oink.
Gown.
Ginkgo.
Kink.
Gin.
Coning.
Wonk.
Known.
Wrong.
Oh.
Going.
Is there such a thing as a walking? Oh. After we start this one, I'm gonna go take my contacts, or put my contacts in.
I am 20 seconds behind. Words is so hard for me that way.
Wook.
You could probably restart the stream, Christy. Because yeah, that would be really tough. Be right back.
Duce.
Why no?
Dulge.
A deluge.
Glued. Clue.
Separate.
Clued.
Duce.
Duel.
Cudgel.
Dulce. Lewd.
Glue.
Geld.
Deli. Doula.
Deluge.
Duel.
Cudgel.
Culch.
Geld.
Duel.
Gul.
Glog.
Lewd.
All right, I made it back, and welcome back from the ad.
Loose.
Yo, Triffin's back. What's up, brother?
Lewd.
All right. We'll pick up another one of those at the end of the stream.
Clug.
Now we'll mute that.
At Trifin 1985
With their red, welcome in. Oh, my eye. It's okay. That's their fiancés. They're licking each other. It's fine. Get a room, you two. All right, here we go.
Kugay.
So if you're just tuning in, we're doing the crazy difficult start. We just started somewhere here, like one of these houses. Sprinted over here. And now we're like right here. And what we're looking to go to is we're going to cross this field. And we're going to head over to this house here. This little forest shack.
At Customery 82, not like this.
Not like this. Not like this. And now we're on a journey. Man, my eye is goofy. Can't believe we found a full ham. It's crazy. We still don't have a weapon.
Defiant_shoelace, we're even worse in person.
Oh, stale. We're getting rid of that. Not touching stale. I keep on blinking because my eyes are, I rushed putting my contacts in. Ooh, get that, and then drop it. Maybe we can find a tomato. We've already leveled up foraging. Look at us go. If only the other skills leveled up that quick, this would not be a challenge anymore. What did we just find? Chopsticks? Who's leaving chopsticks out in the middle of the field? Chamomile. Get rid of the stale ones.
Is it possible to find a weapon while foraging?
It's very possible. You can find a knife. You know, like the coveted weapon in the game is a sword. You could find a katana. It's all RNG. So absolutely. Like finding that ham. I've never seen a ham like that. And I do want to start eating it as quick as possible too, because it's burdening us with weight. Oh, cute little ladybug. There's a rock. We don't need it right now. Oh, here's our little mini map. I like having that. Ooh, where are we going? So we want to kind of cut through this way. All right, we're encumbered. Get rid of the stale. Throw stuff into our bag. Now we're good. And thirst is the big one. So whenever we find something that gives us water, we're eating it. So tomatoes are so good right now. They come with a lot of water in them. Carrots, lemons. We've leveled up 2 times in foraging. Noli, can you remember the dogs? Are they ready? Yeah. All right, so they're starting to come this way. Look at all of them. We gotta run. None ahead of us. And they just do migrations, so they're just migrating right now. And if you're familiar with like RimWorld and how it has seeds, this game has the same thing. Alright, I think we're out of their path now. No, we're still running. Which is unfortunate because it's making us hot, so let's see if we're out. Yeah, okay. Any over here? Nope. Below us. Right, foraging back on. And I need to take off something to make us so we're not so hot. Still hot. Still hot. All that running. I guess we're gonna take our pants off. Oh, what did we find? Oh, a caterpillar. Okay, finally we're not hot. Go ahead and put our pants back on.
Oh boy, no pants gaming.
He put his pants on as quick as possible. But if you didn't know that, when you get hot, you're consuming your thirst. You're getting thirsty quicker. So we had to stop that from happening since we don't have access to water. Need a stone. All right, let's start putting some of our other clothes back on so we don't be encumbered. Looks like we need at least one more thing on. Formal shirt. Yeah. Now we're no longer encumbered. We just found a jar of tomatoes. Hopefully it's going to give us some water. Nope, that is lame. Alright, we're just going to eat them all. I probably should have kept that over the ham, but oh well. I'm questioning if we started the rat race on this one. If someone wants to go back and just double check. Like, finding that ham is so weird. And now another fresh jar. I would have expected it to have been rotten.
Can't you use the jar for water?
Oh, we can. But where are we going to get water? I was going to turn back for it. We could have. But when we get to that house, we'll have water for the cabin. Alright, we gotta be coming up on the zombies. They are like over in this corner. Come on, tomato. Eat that bad boy. Yeah. Yeah, it makes us overweight, so I'm just dropping them. We still don't even have a weapon in our hand right now. That puts us overweight. There we go. Come on, find another tomato. Always forage the skulls. Give you so many points. Yeah, so we've got a long way to go still. Honey, when you pull those up, be a little bit more gentle, because it's going to break them. Yeah, radish. That'll give us a little bit. I don't know if it's true or not, but it seems like if you're just on the edge of the trees, you're going to find a lot more stuff foraging. Stay just on the edge of it. Let's check, are we on the right side of it? No, we need to get through the forest to this path. Here's our first berries. So it's like playing a little Russian roulette with the berries. See if we get sick. We got sick, so we throw these ones out. And we found some lemongrass. Perfect. That'll help with your stomach. Eat to treat minor food poisoning. We're just going to speed this up to get through. Oh, that's another berry bush. Come on, find it. Find it. Still can't do a focus. Yeah, cricket. Oh, found something. What was it? A pill bug. We're still a little stomach grumblies. Looks like something was bloody here. Wonder if you could track that. Maybe with better skill. Alright, now we can probably turn on berries. Yep. Broccoli, another good one. That's going to give us 3. That's good. Yoink. Alright, we need to start getting rid of some of this ham. That looks like berries to me, doesn't it? Come on, dude, find them. Nothing of use for us.
I survived.
Sano, you did it. Welcome back. How was Hobby Lobby? Guess you just said it. You survived. All right, more berries to try and hope they don't make us sick. It didn't make us sick, so we're just going
I
to eat.
managed to get some Xmas beads for my banister on big sale, so it was worth it.
Heck yeah. Great success. All right, another round of trying out berries. Ooh. Our thirst is at 82
$6
now.
for a strand of beads is stupid. 2 though? I can do that.
Yeah, no kidding. I was totally a Grinch this year with Christmas lights. Ones I put away last year, a bunch of them went bad. Should probably go pick up some. White berries. All right, guys, what do you think? Here we go. Sick. Shouldn't have eaten the white berries.
Now is probably the best time. Everything
I
is
agree.
on sale.
Next year will thank me for it. Next year me. Our capacity just went down to 5 because we're sick.
It's the only way I have decorations. I go right after the holidays to pick stuff up.
That's smart.
Lol.
Same. Or thrifty. So we don't know what time it is, but it's starting to get dark. And we've been up for 12 hours on this one.
I was at Walmart at 7 a.m. yesterday to get wedding decorations.
How did that go?
Then went to Hobby Lobby. My credit card cried.
But it would have been worse, right? Had you not?
But when you have a winter wedding, the day after Christmas is the day to get decorations.
Yeah. My wedding was January 10th, so very similar. Did a lot of that stuff. Well, hello there, Skull.
My birthday is December 16th, so I try to avoid making more important dates at the end of the year.
More important dates? What do you mean? Birthday's pretty important. What's more important than that? Are you talking like wedding? Is that what you mean?
And there are 4 birthdays in November and December in my family. It's a nutty time.
At
It sounds a bit nutty.
3:52, my birthday is January 13th. This way, if we go on trips to celebrate anniversary, there is the added benefit of being on vacation for my birthday. Smiley face.
All the trips. Getting tired. We could probably just sleep here.
No one is allowed to get married or have an anniversary in November or December. It's an unspoken rule in the family, LOL.
Gotcha. All right, let's see if we can fall asleep in this. We killed one zombie. Look at us. Pick that bad boy back up. Put it in our secondary. And we're walking. Now we're going to walk right down the center with foraging on.
It goes birthday, Thanksgiving, 5 birthdays, Christmas. We are dead by the new year.
It's like a sprint. You got to plan ahead for all the finances there. What's up, Goose? How you doing, buddy? Goose, you just earned yourself a cat treat by walking by. There you go, buddy. Thank you for the kitty treat. Oof.
Seemed convenient timing.
It was. He did it. He did it intentionally. All right, day's getting a little bit brighter. We're almost to where we're going to set up our wall. How's that ham? It's still fresh. Amazingly. Let's go ahead and eat a quarter of it again. Anything else goes stale. Everything else is fresh. Oh, the leek gives us thirst. Should have eaten that a while ago. This is a good rocky spot. I think we'll set up here. Then let's go ahead and drop. Oh, we can wear that. I should have put that on a while ago. Drop our food here. We don't need all these rags on us either. We need a weapon. And now we need to find 4 logs. One more. Well, 2 more logs. 1 more wall. There we go. And it just started raining on us, man. Too bad we didn't bring that jar. Bad. It's not seeing it again. All right. Maybe it's needing 2. All right, we don't need this on us right now. We'll keep the rags on us in case we get scratched. Goose crossing. And let's grab another branch. The wolf scared me for a second. All right, we have at least 3 on us. No. It was 4. 5. We should have been fine. 6. Rip. All right, guys. I need to start doing some dad stuff. So we're going to call it here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Let's find us someone to raid off to. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your Saturday. We'll be back on tomorrow morning. Planning on, I don't know yet what game we'll play. But we'll be playing something.
Have fun adulting.
Thank you. I see coffee's on. Let's go ahead and raid out there. Oh, Boa's on. He's playing a similar game. So Boa's playing Vane. We're going to raid out to Boa Luigi.
Thanks for the stream.
My pleasure. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you have a great rest of your Saturday. Boa's playing Vane, which is very similar to Project Zomboid, but it's more of a first-person view instead of the overhead view. But have a great rest of your week. And everyone, if I don't see you tomorrow, and we'll catch you again Monday for some more RimWorld. Bye for now.